Okay, here we are. Bit later than usual, but we're here now. So let's get back into business here. Sorry, let's check something there real quick. Right, so we did okay the last week the last stream we had here. I think it was oh yeah, we had 3 races. We had Monaco. We had Miller. Was it Miller as well? But anyway, this is the last 4 races. Like the current streaky things right here. No points in Miami. Oh well. No points in Imola. Ugh. Actually, no. Am I reading that wrong? I think I'm reading that. Oh no, I'm not. Am I reading that wrong? Hang on. Let me look at that. So we had yeah. So no points. No points in Miami. We had 10th place in Imola. No points there. No points in Monaco. And then Barcelona, you also getting 8 points. We were threatening though. We were threatening. I think we had a couple of 11s and 12s there. Yeah. So it was a. Let's double checking there. Sorry, Miami. Miami, we were 12 and 13. In Imola, we were 10 and 13. I think it was Miami actually had the bad pit stop. Monaco, we were 12 and 13, and then Barcelona, we were 11 and 14. So we're threatening, but we're just not getting a lot of points. We still have a decent enough gap in constructors. We're 5th place, 11 ahead of Williams, and 12 ahead of Alpine. The closing in though, we also have McLaren that's actually been... Actually, we had McLaren, we had Alpine that were pushing along. So it's basically a 4-horse... It's basically now a 4-horse race for 2 spots in terms of getting our goal. So that is something you have to look into. We need to get better. Hopefully we can do that soon enough. We right now we're in a good spot, but at this current pace, we will lose it. There's one. Let's check. Just want to check here because I'm sure something else. Wait, I don't know. I think actually no. We'll save the money because you want to get into building or upgrading the facilities, the car development facilities, because that's one thing we have not been upgrading, and considering we're lacking car parts, car power rather, we need to try to improve that. Let's see, the best parts, best chassis is on, best wings on. We have 1 for best rear wing. We'll put that in Kevin's car. Side pods, yeah, best side pods in. Best underfloor, we can improve that. And suspension, best suspension, we put them on both cars. So with that, for the best spots we got right now, actually it's not looking that great. It's not looking that great. We're below average in everything but the DRS effectiveness. Rank on grid, 11th in top speed, 11th in acceleration, 5th in DRS effectiveness, 12th in low speed cornering, 11th in medium speed cornering, 13th in high speed cornering, 11th in dirty air tolerance, 13th in brake cooling, and 9th in engine cooling. It's not great. Not great. So we still need to get better. And we're not exactly doing that when we have both our design slots on research. I think I remember correctly, it was just a case of we had a cycle of we just want to try to get all of the backups ready to go. So we're doing that right now, and then we'll get back to building the car. But let's see what we can do in Canada land. Race 9. It is a okay. Normal normal qualifying, rain on Friday, rain on Sunday. Never seem to do well when rain comes into the equation. We'll see what we can do here. So it's 53 laps, so we're looking at, again, that's 27, let's call 40 laps. Setup, not really we can do, we can change, nothing we can do to change that. Switch these. Excuse me. Now we get another part. We're really pushing what we've got. That's fine. We're also actually if we're struggling with our parts, everyone else struggling with their parts. I don't think we're at the part where people are gonna be starting to exceed the limits and take grid penalties for this, but we can take advantage of it when it does happen. Oh, rain. Not to the second half of the period, not to the second half of the session. So all right. So we're doing all right there.
I don't see what tips.
I'll push a little harder then. That is actually a kind of promising sight when basically Porsche is actually faster than the car we're planning to. Sorry, Porsche is faster than the driver we're planning to replace him with. No, sorry. Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Any comments though?
Alright, bring you in then.
Understood.
Oh yeah, 3 bad. Alright.
How's your balance? It's alright. Can cover that.
Might be a case where we need to keep Nico out until the rain starts kicking in actually because of that. Need to check something there. Sorry. So let's send that anyway. It'll be a quick change to the tires. We need to change them anyway, so it'll be alright. Oh yeah, wait till the rain kicks in. There we go. Alright, bring you in now then. Just have two bads, huh? Oh, I didn't switch you to 100. I just realized 157 laps on the inters. You only have to go full wets. There we go. Okay, so we got the points. Yep.
How does the car feel?
So we got the point and we got the feedback, so we can keep you in then.
Copy that.
Let's just tweak the setup. Okay, that's alright. Let's just set up. Oh, okay, I like that. We got an optimal corner and we switch into inters. That's fine. We know. we know you. We know you're putting you out in broken parts. Don't worry. He's yeah. We'll mix on inters as well. So it's alright. Yeah.
How does the car
I was just about to say, how come you haven't said anything about the setup yet?
It's much better.
Copy that. Checkered flag, checkered flag.
And you got set up at 30. And you got your climatization at 31 or 32 there, which is alright. So car part now is 72% for car 1, but because we have a new part in, Nico's 87%. Actually, I think it's Kevin's car's got 2 new parts. Nico's only got 1, that's why I have the car part nods there. Self-satisfaction is a question mark because we changed it. Nico's 81 though, I like that. That's good. 81 after the first session is good. And welcome back, Kevin. So let's see. Alright, we'll do that. Actually, is there no, I'll just check what the the weather forecast will be, because I know, like, we know for the days, we just don't know for the specific sessions. Yeah, because we can't look until we're out there. Okay, let's see. We can change. Okay, so corner is good, traction is good, rest are great optimal, so we can. So we can do that. So it's always a problem when it's like you get to this kind of percentage in the car setup. It is in order to fix one, you most likely have to break another, and you have to figure out finding the balance now. Let's see what we can do.
Okay, should be green.
Rain in the middle for a few minutes. So it might be a case of keep Kevin out there as long as you can until the rain kicks in. Do the change during the rain. Wait for the rain to go away, then send it back out. Because it's only... Oh no, actually no, it'll be 15 minutes in. Damn, no, can't do that. Can't do that. Rain looks like it's coming in 15 minutes in, so 20 minutes in, and then goes away at 45. The setup tweak ain't gonna last. It ain't gonna take 25 minutes. So basically, for all intents and purposes, Kevin's not gonna have peak confidence in this race.
We expect rain again. Any comments though, Kev? I don't think we're quick. Copy.
I think, yeah, we gotta think at this point. We gotta bring you in now. $81. Excuse me. 81. Some more tweaks can be made. Like that. Yep. Let's wait for the feedback first and then bring you in.
More rain expected.
Yep.
There we go.
And how was the grip and balance?
Just double check. I think might be alright. Just make sure I get enough fuel out there. Okay, so at 91. Yeah, we're probably gonna do one more tweak. Just try to get at least oversteer to good. Let's bump it up to 60 just in case. I think I'm kind of taking a chance of keeping them out on inters when it's full wet conditions, but for Kevin, I need to keep them out as long as you can anyway because you get the condensation now.
Sorry about that, guys.
Well, that was the risk I was taking. As soon as I spoke it into the world, didn't I? Let's try that again. Maybe I should just put them on wits.
good. Good for me too.
Oof. No. Of course. Alright, let me take a quick time out and then we'll get going again. 1 second. Okay, apologies for that. Let's get back into it. I'm just trying to remember where we're at here, but it's okay.
I don't see my tabs.
We're just worried about brain.
Copy.
Just wait for the feedback.
Kev, how does the car feel?
I'm happy here.
Any fun?
Yeah, keep out until the rain kicks in. Rain's kicking in now. $81, that's good. In just for now, we're gonna switch it to so wets when it happens. Let's wait for feedback.
More rain expected.
Oh, there you go.
Copy.
There we go.
Anything we can help you with?
It's okay.
Yep, understood.
Traction is bad, so we can fix that. There we go. That should work. Nice. Call in to get the full wets on. Just change the tires, that's all it was. And send you back out. So probably at this rate, Kevin's not gonna get 100%, because we need to get like you need to give him like 40% before this session ends. I don't think it's gonna happen. Even if it's like a full, say hour truck for the full hour in P3. So let's do a slight tweak again, I think. Okay. Oversteers on goods. a little bit more. Still a damn track, but it's drying, so you'll be alright. There we go.
How's the test?
Careful there.
Sure, there is some damage.
Stand by.
There we go.
Okay, that's checkered flag.
So comes at 25, so definitely ain't ain't getting 100%. It goes to 59, that can definitely be done. Didn't get enough of this feedback on setup, so yeah, okay. So yeah, we don't have to have you save the tires. You definitely get what you need.
Green light.
Yeah, no weather concerns. Just get you out there for the rest of the full hour.
How was the balance?
It's much better.
Good, good.
Copy that.
Oh, the what's the numbers there? Oh, I didn't take it up here. 92% for Nico. That's good. Like I said, anything within 90 is good. You know, with Two Haas are slower than everybody else, but this is not a speed session. This is a track time.
Think we can help you with?
Good. 70,
It's alright.
74. Setup's actually gotten worse. So we're gonna revert back because he was 81. So that change didn't work.
The options are the remaining option.
Gearbox is failing, but it's alright. We'll retire the piece after this session, after this weekend. Gearbox at 19%. The orange one came up at 20. So keep Kevin out here. His climatization will be around 80%. So it'll be basically 80s down the line. He goes out 100 now and call you in now. Set up. Yep, 5 greats at 92. Don't need to put you back up. So Nico's got 100% track climatization, 95% on part satisfaction, 92% on setup satisfaction. Kevin's probably gonna get B80s across the board here. Yeah.
Okay, that's the chicken flag.
Actually, we're gonna pull him in. We're gonna pull him in before the. No, I was gonna say, can I be able to change the setup back before the transition happened, but it didn't happen. So 86, 86, and we'll be 81 when we get the proper setup back in. Taking a bit of a gamble here, just doing this, but I think it might work. Make sure put all the best parts back in, or at least all the good parts anyway. the gearbox at 52%. I'm probably gonna jump over to gearbox 3 here. That's a 21%. That's gonna fail. So use this as a practice gearbox this time. Yeah, we'll use this for this race again, and then that one for practice, and then we'll move down to this one for the next race. I don't know why we only give you 2 ERS, 2 ERSs. It's supposed to last a whole season. Right. Let's see how we do here. Send Nico out first. No rain. Why do you have current pace and conserve? I need to check that manual. The manual takeover or manual control. It just went on. Is it? Yeah, it's just went on. Okay, so there were full attack when it's on the lap, but they conserve on the way back. That's why.
12. Mode in place. Mode in.
13, 14. That doesn't look too great.
14. So let's press inbound.
Oh, no. Nico's out.
Yep.
Just pushed down at the end. 50. So Nico 16. One guarantee gone. Actually, got to cost up to 94 at the end. That's not good. That is not good. Okay, we have one down. Can we get the other one to Q3? Can we get Kevin in there?
Stay negative on your delta. Okay. Mode in, please. Copy.
Last of the runners right now. Mm, 10 of 11. Not too great.
E12.
Ooh, 13, 16. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. 14, 16 even. Didn't get both drivers a Q2. We didn't get one a Q3. Both guarantees fail. And it's a rain race as well. Let's see, how did qualifying end there? Perez pole, Verstappen second, Alonso third, Stroll fourth, Sainz Norris, Russell Albon, Howard and Ocon, Williams in the top 10. Not good. I don't like the look of that. So the rain kicks in quite early. Could probably use that to our advantage, actually. Sorry, so We start on a soft set. I'm looking at the rain. I am wondering if it could be something similar to what happened in Baku, where it was rain was predicted, but it wasn't strong enough to need a pit stop, and we stayed out and we got 5-7. Looking at the rain here, there's actually there's a couple of spots that we heavy rain, but nothing too terrible. We have to use the medium anyway. So I'm thinking right about there is where the rain's gonna stop. Right about there. Right about here is when the rain's gonna start. But I think on the starts it's an all out. Yeah, so it's basically so we can go all out push with all these tires, I think. Even if the rain was to get heavier later on, the soft tires on full push can last till around lap like maybe 18 to 20. So I think this will be alright. Nah, not the fuel users. We need the fuel. So we need to push like this. So we're 14-16. We have to. So go for it.
70 laps. This is it. We're moments away now at the Canadian Grand Prix. And it's lights out and away we go.
Ooh. Zhao had a terrible start there. Kevin's already up to P12. Oh, look at that. Ricardo is going slow. Now it's going slow as well.
Excellent work, Kev.
Red Bulls had a terrible start as well. They're in P9 and 11. Oh, I see it there. Okay, so some of the cars are actually starting on inters. They're taking the risk of going out there with the tires. Alright, they were planning on going out there with the tires. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's a red flag. They're going out with the inters to take the risk of staying out without the pits. But it didn't work as Archon just... Ooh. And I think that Zhao as well. So, there goes that. It's a red flag as well. Zhao and Archon are both out. Did they both take... Well, no, you can't find any more. Alright, now... This changes things because now we're going out. Now we're going out on inters on a wet track. So there's no pit stops for everybody. So now everybody's on the grid on inters. this changes things quite a bit.
All drivers are taking their positions again. Once more, they're ready to race. And it's lights out. And away we go.
There we go. Everyone's on inters now, and I'm guessing those who started on inters just put on a fresh set.
Okay, Kev, no more lifting coast.
And because of the driving around for the 2 extra laps, we saved up some fuel so we can use it now. So how long? Okay, so the rain is set to be going on until. I know we need to fix this. The strategies have changed, so we just need to fix that. So it looks like the rain is gonna last until around lap 33 or so. So round up. So that's the net. The rain's gonna stop. So we're looking at lap 34. We can't push as much on the inters because they're gonna be last. They're gonna be. Oh, sorry, we can't push more on the mediums because it's not so much of a wet race anymore. So I basically hope. Okay, so we oh for sake. So this is strategy. We're gonna have to. We maybe gonna have to change it a little bit if we have to go out earlier than expected to ease up the pace so they can last. But we might still be all right. But we still have to take another time out here to take care of that. So back in a minute again. Okay, we're back out of here. So yeah, so 30, 35 would be optimal. If we have to go early, we have to ease up the pace. But that should be alright. So that's what we're looking at now. So 10 and so okay, so it was okay. We're 3 laps in, of course, and there was a restart, but and 2 cars crashed out. But it looked a bit gloomy at the start, no pun intended. We were 14 and 16. We're currently now 10 and 12, but there's still a lot of race to go. Let's speed things up a little bit here. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell him to turn off the battery. Okay, 9th and 11th. That's alright. Ninth place, a point. You know, in the points right now is pretty good. Even like I said, we're only 10 laps in, but and Nico's right on the tail of Danny Avocado here. Still a red track, so no DRS. Eight and 10, yeah. It's also because we're having to really push on tires and really push on fuel. But still, the drivers are getting us up there. I think it's about time to start getting back to normal. Maintain now. It's an Aston Martin 1-2 right now. Both Red Bulls aren't even in the points. We still have Albon in 6th though, which is not ideal. And we also have a McLaren up there as well. But Williams and McLaren are ahead of us right now. They're both they're both constructors that are pushing us in our fight. We don't want to see either one of them ahead of us. It's just a matter of when do we go in the pit for slicks. When do we come in?
Moving it on, so unless it's start raining.
Lap 37, we're past it, but we're going in, boys.
Boxes low.
Smokes.
Alright, now. They're right behind each other, so we're risking a double box here. Can we pull it off? No, there's gonna be a delay on Nico. There's gonna be a delay on Kevin!
Sorry for that mistake.
They'll hold them both up!
Slow down now.
Crowd 13-16, who's still out? Everyone! We're taking a chance of going in early.
We don't think lifting coast is necessary.
Copy that.
We're 13-16 now. Can we get past them on the swaps on when he changed the tires? Russell's staying out for some reason. There we go. Okay, so we've gone 13. Okay, we're up 13-14. The only problem is we're on mediums. Everyone else on softs. We might have made a mistake on tire change. On tire choice, I should say. Should we start it on inters? Should we start it on mediums and then? Ricardo caused a crash.
And yes, we have. We've had a crash. What happened there?
It's teammates colliding. Just a yellow flag. No. No safety car of any kind. We might have made a mistake on the tires here. The two cars immediately ahead of us on mediums. Everybody else that isn't Verstappen on softs. Kevin's 5 seconds behind Norris. Hulkenberg's 5 seconds behind Magnussen. We're in trouble. I think it's like last 15 laps or so, or last 10. It's 15 laps. Okay, it's 15 laps now. Last 10 laps or so, we're gonna have to push all out. Just to try to get something. We have a Williams fighting for P5. Kevin's up to 12, but it's 10 seconds between him and 10th place.
Let's just get into a rhythm.
Alright, well, at least it didn't damage the car.
Low confidence on the brake.
Alright, pull you back in the rest of the thing. At the very least, you gotta save the car.
How's the tires? Tires are quite hot.
Yeah, just go a bit slower. Yes.
VSC, Leclerc crashed now. Well, they crashed out, but he crashed. Safety car to end the race.
Had a crash on track.
Leclerc crashed into a Mercedes. Oh, yeah. Was it Mercedes? I just don't remember which one.
Not much to the team.
That's Russell crashed out on P4. That was fighting for third place. But that ends the race for us. Ends the race for everybody. We'll be 12 and 14. The race will end under the safety car. $11 and 13.
It's been a long race, but there's Kevin Magnussen coming back.
Yeah, they crossed the line P11, sadly just missing out on the point.
And the talented veteran rounds off another great
And Aston Martin won too. Albon finished 5th. Norris finished 7th. Even Alpine finished 8th with Gasly. Our advantage is gone. Williams now won. All through the 3 constructors below us all got points. We got nothing. Williams get 10 points. They're now 1 point behind us. Alpine got 4 points. They're 8 points behind us. McLaren got 6 points. They're 12 points behind us. Our big push we got on Baku is now nulled. It's been nullified. We've had no races in we had no points in the last 4 out of 5 races, and we're paying for it now. We're still P5, just. But at this rate, if it keeps going like this, we're gonna finish P8. Nico got a fast pit stop. Good. Unfortunately, the pit stop in front of them slowed him down, so he couldn't get out in time. Pit stop made a mistake. That cost us. Carly's good. Ugh. Okay. 2.6 out of it, but not great. Board confidence, disappointed. Yeah. Car part inspection, front wing failed. Okay. We need to build a new one. So we have the spare there. Right. We have Austria next. Right. front wing research, we need that to be completed. We need to work on new parts. Our car is now slacking behind everybody else. Again. Spares? Okay, spares and everything. Which one takes the least time? Wait a minute. No real point in rushing it. No real point in rushing it. We're only gonna speed it up by a day. And, oh, actually, let me just look at the facilities again if anything needs to be refurbished. No, looks like we're good. Looks like we're good with that. Alright, that's good. So we have so we have the front and rear ready. The research will be completed tomorrow. Research doesn't really do anything in terms of what we have now, so. Okay, what's gonna? I was gonna check the car analysis. What's gonna fail? What's the next part that's gonna fail on that cars? Side pods. Yeah, side pods. So we'll do side pod. Actually, what's the second? What's gonna fail second? The chassis. Okay, so side pods and chassis then. This one will rush because it cuts it in half. Chassis will do that as well. Same deal. That's weird. That's weird because the side pods it was 11 days normal and then rushed it's 5, so we lose 6 days. For the chassis, it's 17 days for normal, but 10 for rushed. So it's it doesn't. It's not the same scale for every part. But that'll be alright. Okay, there's the research complete. Now we can work on something we need now. Let's get back to work on. Now we need to get back to working on this year's car. Now it's saying we're above average and everything. Well, we're still working on it anyway. Okay, so. I think top speed, yeah. Just look on what would work better. Yeah, I think that might work best. Yeah, it works in engine cooling as well, which is low, so we'll work on chassis next. We don't have the time. Next ATR is 8 days. Next ATR is 8 days. We can't wait 8 days to build something new. Yeah. Okay, so the design that will take the least amount of time is the chassis itself. Actually, that will take 30 days. So I think, yeah, we might have to bite the bullet on this one and just go for it as is. It does. No. If we do it now, it won't improve the car enough. So I'm looking at the design focus. in comparison. We do the design now. It'll improve it slightly, but not really by enough. So we might have to work on something else for the time being. When does the research end? Okay. This is why we need to improve the design centers, or at the very least we'll be able to hire more engineers, which will make these go quicker. Upgrading, like right now, we've got the design center has got enough capacity for 2 projects for design research and 10 engineers. We upgrade it, it'll increase the number of projects we do to 3, and increase the amount of engineers we can have to 15. Most likely, I'm not going to use 3 designs or 3 slots, but just use the engineers on the 2 slots to make everything go quick. Because the number of engineers you've got, the faster it can be completed. Doing the suspension now will increase. Yeah, will increase cornering and brake cooling enough to jump us faster than somebody else. So I think, while it's not the biggest need we need, I think it's probably best that we work on something that will make us actually get fast, will actually push us higher in the rankings than someone else. At least for the time being, anyway. And then once we get the hours for the wind tunnel available again, we use that in the chassis, and that will push us. That give us more of a push. You know, it'll improve the quality of the design, and maybe push it a bit more. So you know, default is 40, but for 5 engineers it's 29. I think it's like what, 2.5? It's like 2.5 days per engineer. We might, yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, so we might have to rush it. It'll cost us $650,000 more. It speeds up by 9 days. I think at this point we'll have to. So we'll do that. Alright. That's alright. So, okay, so we're working on suspension now. On new suspension. But, damn, 15 days. So both take 15 days. Alright. I didn't realize it would take that long. Alright. 6.8. We used a lot of money there. We had 10 mil, and then buying all the stuff there brought it down to 6.8. I'm gonna put the guarantee out there again to have both drivers get Q2. still want to try to get enough money to be able to build a facility, so I'm going to hold back on that. Alright. Austria, let's go. We need to start getting points again. So we got 4 to 5. I think we got like 4 to 5 races without getting points, where everybody below us is now caught up on us. We need to get back at it. Heavy rain in P1, of course. Oh, it's a sprint week. Oh no, it's a sprint weekend. It's a sprint weekend. So, well, actually, what was that? That was 33, so that's 20. That's about 25 then. Oh, actually, make sure we have all the best parts in the cars, just to make sure. Best front wing. Oh, actually, no. We need to put the rear wing on Nico's car. And yeah, that's it. We got to retire GP1 here. Or GB1. The only thing is, I don't think we can go back to using the middle engine now, because we have to, because of sprint weekend, it's one practice, then qualifying for the sprint, then practice, then the sprint, then the race. Park firmware always kicks in at the start of qualifying regardless of where it is. That's going to wear out before we even get to the sprint. So I think we're going to have to go into using the new engines for the race. Oh yeah, I'll have to change Nico's rear wing. There you go. Rain here. Rain here. Yep. Right, so we gotta keep the guys out until the rain kicks in. Actually, one thing I forgot to do, actually, I should do that now. Forgot to check the old Twitter sphere for retweet stuff.
How does the car feel, Kev?
Just inconsistency.
Hey, firm.
Cool. Hey. There you go. Yeah, just a few more laps, and then we'll bring you in, guys. Don't worry. gonna be dark.
Tires is died. Copy.
Alright, bring you in now. Alright. Different setup altogether. Let's try that. Looks like it's gonna be wets needed here. So I'm gonna swap out for wets here. There we go.
How's the tires?
Oh, I didn't switch to fuel to compensate. Yes, to use weatherman, you know. What, is there something he can't do? Aha! Optimal! Nice! Optimal at 97. That's 90 covers the GM. Too soon, too soon.
Everything okay on the car?
And yourselves at 52. Oof. Oh yeah, bring you in. It's not wet conditions anymore. At least not full wets anyway. Basically just hoping for the best here. Probably not even gonna get out in time. I'll get you out for 2 laps. got him all to 35. 2 wings faster. Ugh. 97 and unknown.
Welcome to qualifying. Let's find out who's got what it takes as we establish the grid for the sprint.
As usual, drivers have free pass to qualify for their grid position. Unlike a regular qualifying, however, today we'll set the grid.
Okay. We need to get something here. We just need to get something here. This looks too familiar. What looks too familiar? Man, I'm not sure of it. Yeah. Yeah. At least you don't have to worry about a past Q1. At least you don't have to worry about a past Friday, past qualifying. Right. So, alright. There's enough. Okay, there's enough time at the end to be able to get a lap on softs. So we're gonna wait until that happens. No real point in doing an inter run.
Green light.
True, but let's hope for P7 a better here for Haas. Yeah, we need it because we completely lost our advantage in the constructors in the last race. Was Alpine, Williams, and McLaren all got big points in the last race. Our advantage against all the teams below us is gone. We had like a 11-point gap between us and Williams for 5 and 6. Albon finished 5th, so now the gap is 1 point. Now we're going.
Currently
Nine.
P9.
Ooh, 5. Logan Bowen's going fast there, Kevin. Be careful there.
Please mode in.
Ah! Kevin's out. Q2 guarantee gone. Again. And I got Nico set up to change. Is it confident? The satisfaction of 96%, and the final go. Yeah. Rain, go before it kicks in.
Okay, should be green.
Is there gonna be dry at the end? No, that's it. That's it. 11 and 16. There's no point. We're not gonna be faster in the inters than in dry in softs. So Q3 guarantee gone. At least it's only for the sprints. actually, yeah, they kick it for qualifying. Yeah, it's reached Q2, reached Q3. Yeah, they're both gone. So we lose 40 grand for that. We lose nothing for that. Alright, so, okay, so we lost 40 grand from that reaching Q2, but we did get a driver fishing Q12 or better, a P12 or better, so we got that one. So we lost 40 grand, but we gained 112. Q3, the Q3, that was the performance target, no loss in that. But we did get the qualified position streak done as well. So that's a 275,000, so it's alright. Now, okay, practice 2. Set up to 97.96, which is perfect. It's just a track time now. The deeper we're going into the season, the more I worry about how we're going to finish up, because we're 10. This is race 10. Oh, thanks for scaring me about being rain happening here. The deeper we go in, the more I worry, because like I said, we've lost ground on everybody below us. It's a 4-horse race for 5 and 6. 4 drivers, 4 teams for 2 spots. We need to be in one of those 2 spots. So how are you doing? Hello. Is there I don't know, there's a way to check here. No, it's okay. We're waiting on if we're doing the things like that. Okay. Okay. Roseburger's fine. Okay. Okie dokie. Singapore heading in, please. What's never we get 90%. Need to go careful. Alright, so as I say, the track harmonization, you're probably gonna get about 90% each, which is for 2 practice sessions, not bad. 2 practice sessions with rain in the first one. Also, MF is on tonight, but on delays there is a massive. As to what I see how 95. I did see that. Better be safe than sorry.
How's the deck? Copy that.
That's what you ever spinning out.
What about tyres?
So we got him. Okay, so we got him in the 90s. That's good. Everything in the 90s. That's good. I like that. Confidence should be pretty high. Lando fastest in P2. So a 97 and a 96 for preparation. Confidence is very high. I think Kevin's morale is low actually, so you need a little bit more to push him up. Right. Right. How many slots do we have? Oh, enough. We have enough. We can push. We can push for slots in this race. It may dip below 30 on the final lap, but that's fine. Right. So, we're starting 11 and 17. Let's go.
We're ready for 24 laps around the Red Bull Ring in what should be a great sprint.
Drivers certainly don't shy away from overtaking on the circuit, meaning we should be in for a hotly contested competition here in Austria.
So then, it's time to see who wants that victory the most. Here in Austria, we're all ready to go for the sprint. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Nico already able to overtake Russell for P10. We've already got trouble.
Now, I'm just looking here, possibly Ocon's part of that.
Oh, just beside Nico. Oh, okay. As long as Nico didn't get caught up in that, we're all right. He didn't get caught up in that. We're all right. I think Alba and Ocon probably won't need to pit for new front wings. I think if the damage is that bad. The effects make it look like they just caused us shattered. Okay, we're not doing so hot. He's down 16.
DRS is enabled.
You able DRS on lap 2? Right. It's okay, no one went in. Okay. There's a perfect representation of the difference in speed of everyone's cars. There's a second gap between us and Ocon already. We're one lap in. Car's not that great in a straight line. Let's drive on ahead. Actually, what's the ties of everybody else? Mostly starts with a couple of mediums. Nice, not overtook Hulkenberg. Like a 4-second gap. The one thing that worries me, 2 Alpines ahead of us and a Williams ahead of us. That I don't like the look of. If Albon finishes in the top 8, we're tied on points on P5. If Alpine double points, we may actually drop to 7. And Nico just... I told him to push on fuel, he's actually dropped.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
12-15. I need to go back and focus on this year's car. Stop on research next year. We need it this year. Gasly finished 7. Albon finishes 8. But Ocon finished 10th, which is for us is okay because we only have to worry about one out being getting points. I think that now means that we're tied on points with Williams on P5, and Alpine closes the gap on us. We need to invest in the car again.
Tension continues to build.
And 15. So I think, yeah, we'll have Kevin stay out on a 1-stopper, and we'll have Nico go for a quick 2. Yeah, we'll go with that. I don't know why he's suggesting doing a soft, medium, soft 2-stopper, and then below here is going for a medium, hard, medium 2-stopper. But apparently the game is saying it's actually 2 seconds faster. How? That doesn't make sense. How is a medium, hard, medium faster than a soft, medium, soft? Alright. Magic here. Indeed. We need points. Flat out, we need points. We've gone 4 out of 5 races and a sprint without any points. We had a 20-point gap between us and Williams. It is now 0. We need a points finish. We need something to give us hope.
Here among the Austrian mountains, the grid is now set for the 71 laps of the Red Bull Ring. And we certainly know that Daniel Ricciardo is capable of bringing home a good result.
Not a huge surprise to see them on the back row, but they've certainly got the potential.
That just contradicts each other. That contradicts each other. He'll be a good result. He's in the back of the grid though.
The crowd are ready, the cars are ready. It's the Austrian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
So the Alpha Tauris net side by side each other. Last time I saw that, they basically crashed into each other.
Stopping off. Yes.
Ooh, Verstappen locked up. Well, let's see. The leader locks up.
And the
Yep.
car just locks. We're just unable to do much about it.
Watch him. Even while doing that, he'll still probably end up winning. Oh, look at Bottas! A daring dive bomb on the inside there. Speed up a little bit here. Just make sure you don't use up all the battery. Right. 13, 16. Where's everyone starting now? Lots of mediums, a couple of softs, and Alonso the lone hard set. And somehow still P2. Okay, Nico fighting for the points at P10 there, fighting for Russell for P10. Just can't get away from each other here. We got Norris jumping them though, and I don't like that. I also don't like seeing Albon and Gasly in the top 10. Or Ocon in the top 10 as well. Damn it, Nico! I have faith in you, and you do that. 15, 16. Oh, come on, Nico! What are you doing?
Check for week. So what's going on here?
Is that it?
Hulkenberg's had a bit of trouble.
Okay, just a front wing. What did he do? He locked up in one corner, ran wide, and now he tried to overtake. He just does. Ugh.
Car involved in that, as you can
Why'd you do that? I think we might have to do that. Just have him push. I don't know if that's too much of a. I don't know if that's too much of a difference. Is what I'll put that. I'll just see the comparison between the two. So I haven't pitted this lap. I haven't going hard. I'm gonna put him on hards anyway. Have him push on that. Telling me to go faster on the mediums. We'll do that then. We went from praising Nico to we managed to get a point for fighting for P10 to two instances.
Understood.
Two instances. He goes too wide and then he crashes into Haas. And he's got a time penalty as well. We're gonna have to need you to push a little bit more now.
Tyre point of view, we don't think lifting curse is necessary. Got it.
Nico, stop doing that! Just stop it!
Just keep pushing.
Had a problem there. No problem.
Actually, no point. Just Kevin, it's all up to you. Oh shit! pushing way too much on fuel. I just noticed that. There should be enough time to make it back up.
Long way to go. What about tyres?
Tyres are going.
A firm.
Another pit stop mistake. I don't think at this we need to go all in on the car again. We're gonna lose. We come into this race P5 for constructors. We're gonna leave it at least P7. 2 Alpines in the points, Albon in the points. They can both jump us. Especially with Gasly fighting for 6. It's 6 and 8. Only real hope we got is that the one stopper will benefit us. That's the only real hope we've got. And Kevin can go straight back up the points. Closer to the points.
Okay, Kev, Albon went on. Just watch for debris on the track.
On T1. Spins up. Oof. Okay, so we have one Williams out of the points, we have another one fighting to get in. And just what I said there, Verstappen had the lock up on turn 1 on lap 1, and he's still P3 right now. Kevin can fight for Albon, but that's 15 seconds between Albon and Russell. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is not good. And Zhao's in the points. Kevin, not you too.
Keep pushing.
That gets rid of any hope we had.
What's the condition, Kev?
It's going.
A firm.
Perez has crossed the line first.
17-18. Oh boy, oh boy. 17-18. 2 Alpines and a Williams in the points. We're P7. Baku seems a long time ago now. Alpine, double points, 14. They go from 7th to 5th in one race. Williams, 1 point in the sprint, 2 points in the race. They jump us. with P7. We have a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. I don't know how you're still happy with our race performance. You're disappointed in the last 2 races. Okay. I like confidence somehow. So what's done next? We got a spare chassis done then, but that's about it. We can only really build spares right now. Oh, yeah, because of Nico, we need to build another front wing now. Yeah, might as well rush it and have it there. I think we need to do it anyway, because otherwise, yeah, replace the front wing. That was the failure, or was it? Okay, Kevin's side parts have failed. That's the other. That was the one. I think that was no. Yeah, that was chassis we just built. Regrettably, it has now got to the point where the pit crew has become exhausted. All the hard work we've been doing lately has really taken its toll on the energy levels. I expect this is because they haven't had enough rest scheduled into their training. Now that they're exhausted, we will unfortunately see a higher chance of mistakes during pit stops. We've had 3 in the last 2 races. I think it would be a good idea to add more rest periods into the training schedule to help them recover and reduce their fatigue. Chance of mistakes 61%. Now keep the research going, because it will be important in the long run, but we need to get back to design this season. A car's like a mind. We've had all the basically we've had 3. If we had 1 manufacturer we were fighting for last season get better, and we've had 2 manufacturers who finished below us last season, they're getting better. 1 has actually jumped us in the constructors. Research ends in 9 days. Research ends in 8 days. Design ends in 9. This manufacturer probably seems pointless. Oh, right. I forgot about the contracts. So a sporting director, a head of aerodynamics, and both our drivers. Contract's running out. At least I didn't have more to worry about. That's something to worry about off stream. So I have to remind myself to do that. Why? What do you? Why? What? Why? Why has to be 3? Of course it's that. Of course it's that. I'm concerned about our factory, as we recently noticed signs of what could be structural damage. I would advise hiring a contractor to carry out structural analysis of the building. Of course, this will cost a reasonable sum. However, if there is a problem, we'll be able to fix it before it gets any worse and before the repairs become more costly. 60 grand. Okay, so it's 60 grand to the repairer, and the factory shut down for 6 days. Factory shut down for 6 days means all car part developments stop. That's the one thing we don't need, but we have to do it. Let's go for finishing position. And we'll do a qualifying as well. So, car analysis. We're below average on everything except DRS. That's where we're at right now. We haven't made any improvements on the car because I got too cocky in Baku and thought we actually have a decent amount of car. We have a decent car right now. We can coast a little bit right now. No, no way. Alright. There's nothing like an upgrade yet. The minimum I need is 10 grand. Or 10 mil. Oh, this is such a simulator actually. We can actually upgrade something actually. We need to. We need to. So, we can upgrade the suspension simulator, which basically increases the effectiveness of the suspension projects we do. Or we can improve the car part test center, which basically has a small increase in everything. Let's go with car part test center. Yeah, it's the cheapest of the two anyway. Let's go for it. I don't know why I haven't done that sooner. Maybe because I thought everything needed 10 mil. Right. Now we'll save. I was saving up the money to be able to upgrade some of the car parts, the car parts centers or like that. Didn't realize I can actually buy one right there. At least we got it now. Silverstone. Rain, of course. Well, of course, rain on day one. Right. Relax a little bit. I'm getting worked out there. It's like I'm emotionally invested in this. Relax, buddy. Relax. Odd number rounds. Kevin, sorry. 21 laps on fuel. Oh, do we actually just make sure best parts on all cars? On both cars? Alright, chassis on both cars with a spare. Front wing on both cars with a spare. Rear wing on both cars with a spare. Side pods on both cars, no spare. Underfloor on both cars, no spare. Suspension on both cars, no spare. So basically, guys, don't crash the car. Do your best, please, not to crash the car. Still want you to win, or try to at least do well to get points, but don't crash the car. That's 21. Why did I put it at 26? Look at that's a wide net. Still, and it puts right down the middle as well. Doesn't even give you a hint. It's like in the middle. That's it. Let's go. Oh, it's rain? Oh yeah, it's rain. I forgot about that.
How does the car feel?
I still get a lot of numbers.
Copy that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's like they have a big wide net, it's always right down the middle, and then when you actually drive the car, it's nowhere near the middle. So at least waiting the feedback kicks in. There we go. Yep, but not down the middle, but you're straight, so okay. The rain looks like it's gonna last the rest of the session. actually. I just realized I was just setting them out early on the inters. Because it's not even fully wet yet. Okay, now it is.
Let's pick up the pace.
Some power hesitations.
Okay, good. Okay, we'll check.
Any comments though? Copy.
I feel like I might have to. I feel like this will actually relax myself. I think I might actually have to step back and get a refreshment break. And we do have more noodles downstairs, so I might get them too. And there we go. That'll work. We're not setting it out though.
How's the conditions?
It's gonna rain some more in a minute. Stay out. Or maybe not.
Is it improving at all? Looks like it mustn't stop raining.
Yeah,
Just because it's over the last 7 minutes.
Just go a bit slower.
yep, copy.
Or not. Just bring you in. Just bring you in. Okay. Oversteered. Alright. Hmm. Yeah, let's find out. Not putting you out though, but what's that? Alright. Alright, now we're getting to the car part change penalties. Fines being the first one. I'm going to change your engine at the very least. Right. Right. Can you tell I'm getting properly emotionally invested in this? Yes. That's good though, because I want to do like I said, my competitive streak really kicks in, and this it makes me want to do well, but it also makes me fuming when stuff doesn't go my way. I just want to do well, damn it. You give me a goal to go P6, I want to get P6.
That should be the green light.
It's probably annoying though. That's a certain degree. Like I said, maybe get myself some noodles. Maybe I'll Oh really? Okay, Kevin, bring you in. It's raining. Guys, bring you back in. Jeez. Actually, maybe not. You know, actually, I'm gonna mulligan that right away because I brought you guys in too early. It's raining, but it's not raining that much yet.
Okay, should be green.
Okay, it's not heavy. It's not heavy enough yet. Okay, now.
How's the track? How's the track?
Yeah. Have to bring you guys in after. Oh, okay. Kevin's like, nah, I'm not coming in this time. I don't need to change the setup. At least not yet. dry up around 42 minutes in. Like 18, 17 to go.
There's a yellow flag.
Aha, nice optimal setup. 97 for Nico. So that's good, so we don't have to worry about your setup because I got plus 70, or plus 90. Bleh. Plus 97.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
I can't spend.
Just keep us posted.
Stay out, there's more rain expected. There we go. Told you.
How does the car feel?
Setup. Cavs at 93. There you go. Setups right where we need, right where we want them to be. So I guess optimal is triggered at 95 plus. We're still at 90. It was Kevin said it was grey. It was at 93. So optimal is around above 95. Your engine, your practice engine's breaking as well. I think we can put Nico in and keep him in. He's at 66.
Box area is very slippery.
Copy.
Ooh, we could. We slightly tweak brake sensitivity just to get a little bit extra. So we'll do that. This is P2, so we're on mediums. That doesn't mean it's staying in a lot longer. Sorry, we still have another session, sorry.
Tyres are quite hot, Kevin.
Copy that.
Okay,
Alright.
Kevin, that's the checkered flag.
Your price engine breaker as well. The only thing that's not optimal is the oversteer. I just don't know which way to turn that, so I'm gonna leave it at that.
don't see what tips.
Okay. Just basically just let the guys stay out there and see what we can do. Yeah, time on the track.
Kev, how does the car feel?
What do you think we're like?
I need 95. Okay, I got up to 95.
How does the negative go on this tyre?
Oh, we're gonna bring you in now.
So back, you can get down.
Okay, understood.
Kept my eye off, and I didn't need to keep him out for that long.
What about tyres?
Tires is died.
Copy that. Okay, Kev, that's the check-in flag.
Any more parts change? Nope, nope. Right, so a 96 for Kevin and a 98 for Nico. Ball confidence very high. I think for my own sake, I think I'm gonna take a little time out as my throat's needed. So we'll take a time out. Sorry, Crafty. Gonna take a time out before quali, and we'll see. Recharge a little bit, and then see how we do. See how we do in quali starts the race. We still need points, but we need a lot more now because we're in P7. At least there's like another 17 races left after this one, I guess. Back in a few. Okie dokie. That's all noogled up here, and got some some beverage. So let's see what we can do here. Can we actually crack Q3 this time? No, we're not gonna use that one. Okay. See what we can do.
That should be the green light.
No weather concerns. Probably gonna wait till the sun comes out if that affects the rubber grip. Or if it actually gets warmer.
Mode in, please, Kev. Mode in.
Copy.
Okay, we had a bad lap. And sun's out, but it doesn't change. Too much. I thought it was to get rid of the sky. Get rid of the clouds in the sky. It might change the temperature of the track. It didn't. Alright, let's get you guys out again. Kev, no. Kev doesn't get it. Kevin doesn't make it.
Can we have mode in, please, Kev? Mode in. Cover that.
Kev's okay. So Q2 guarantee gone right away. Kevin's P18. We got Nico a P8. At least we got that. That's not the time to use that. That's not meant to be used in a negative light.
Okay, it should be green.
My fragile state of mind cannot take it. Ugh. That. Damn you noodles, you have forsaken me. Got you the laptop. Nico improves on the P4, but can he stay there?
Good lap, Nico. Press the
Ooh, he's on 10. He's just gets Q3. We got Q3. We finally got Q3. We got it. Okay. Nico goes to Q3.
Okay, green light, green light.
With two Williams and an Alpine in there too. Crap. I think this is the case. We just have to get through. We just have to get through and see what we can do. Oh bollocks! We have. Oh no. Crap. I just realized we're using our final set of softs. So we have no fresh softs going into the race for Nico. that was another slide I didn't take into consideration. Alright, Nico was P10. Carlos got a penalty by... does it drop... oh, jeez. Right. Zhao 6. Albon 7. Ocon 8. Ooh.
Race day has
I think with Nico, I'm gonna have to go once. I'm gonna have to go one stopper with Nico. I don't have the soft tires to be able to do a two stop. Well, a two stopper. I think this is the exact opposite of what I did last time. Where the car ahead, we had the car ahead doing a two stop and the car behind doing a one stop. I'm doing the opposite this way. Can we get away with aggressive 104? No, we can't. We can't get away. We can't get away with aggressive 104. Okay, push on the softs, go normal on the mediums, and push hard again on the softs. Not ideal, but we can go with it. Let's try it. Oh, I have to do the battery as well. Actually, Nico. Oh yeah. Oh, so Science penalty actually dropped them down because Nico was P9. But we're going 9 and 18. Please give us something. Please give us something. Please give us something.
The British Grand Prix is nearly upon us. The drivers composing themselves on the grid ahead of anticipation is high, and the drivers are ready for this. The British Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Science dropped down to 15, so he lost 10 spots on that penalty. Diego's going side by side with another Ferrari and got away from him. Let's speed up a little bit. We got the battery down to 16, so we bring it back. We're ready to push for 2 laps. Let's bring it back. So 8 and 8 after 2 laps, 8 and 18, 9 and 18. Williams 5 6. How about sorry? So it's a Williams 5, Williams 6, Alpine 7, Alpine 8, and Nico's dropping back. Kev's climbing up though. He's up to 15 now. He's up to 14 now. But he's on size, but he's pushing with soft, so he has to because he's going 2-stopper. He has to push. Nico with a 6 second gap between him and Leclerc in 10th place, and dropping. There you go. 11-12. Kevin's up to P12. Oh, with a yellow flag.
We've got a yellow flag here.
Let's see what happens. We also won an alpha. Oh. Did you now? I don't know why they're upset. It was the alpha that slowed down. Didn't look like anything happened there. But also they got a penalty for that. But the only problem is our pit crew is fatigued as all hell. Like I said in the email, chance of a mistake in a pit stop is at 61%. Do they make one here? No, this time they're fine. It's 2.4 in the pit stops. They still need to spit that up. Speed that. I'll spit that up. He comes out last, but I think he's the first to pit. And he is.
Slow down now.
Ooh. What happened here?
There's a yellow flag.
It's with the leaders. Stroll's got a penalty here. Teammates collide, and we have a car with no tires. Oh! Was that Raikkonen? Okay, the animation was messed up there because the Aston in front had no tires, but it had one, but it was sticking out. Okay, so the pit rotation, Nico has not gone in yet, but he's up to P8. Well, he's holding on to it anyway, barely. Well, not anymore. Kevin's finding his way back up again. Stroll with the fastest lap, but he's P13. Hamilton's not the fastest lap. Nico's up to P7, but he's going to come into the pit next. Okay, he's to come in now. Alright. Let's see if Nico is lucky. Yep, a 2-3. He's faster pit stop.
Okay, watch for Piastri.
Piastri does get past him, and so does Bottas, looks like, and Norris. Nico comes out P15, but he's done with pit stops. Kevin's up to P11. Still needs to go in one more time. Looks like everyone else gonna be staying out. Hamilton, Stroll, Gasly, and Piastri need to go in again with Magnussen. So everyone else is staying out. This could end up spelling trouble here. Kevin's climbing up, but he has to go in again. Do I push now, or do I wait until the final stretch? I'll wait until the final stretch. Can he push on the tires? No. Kevin right now P10. 15 to go. Just have him with the fastest lap. Alright, no mistakes for the pit crew this time. I need that scoreboard to go down. Hang on. I need to figure out where the cursor is. Right. You can go push a little bit more. And Kevin and Nico locked up again. Just when I told him to push.
To a rhythm. We need to back off. Ruby.
Don't think I did anything on the tires, so I can push again. We're 14-16. We're 14-15. Oh no, I did do something with the tires. Hold back. Kevin's up to 13, but it might be too little too late. Well, it may not actually. He's got 6 seconds on. Yeah, he's got 6 seconds. He can make it.
Tyres are quite hot.
Let's add the lifting coast back in.
Kevin's 3 seconds behind Gasly, who's half a second behind Norris for P10. 5 laps to go. He might be able to make up enough room to get it. We'll have to see, though. Okay, there we go. He's closing. He's behind Gasly now. Got a little bit of a mini DRS train here. Third second behind Gasly. Was 30 second behind Norris. This is fight for P10. This is us getting our first points in like 4 races. He's going side by side with Gasly. He gets it. Can he go with Norris as well? The side's not. Holds back. Gasly's got the inside though. He's going too wide. He holds it.
Just for info, you're currently P11.
Now.
4 laps to go, Kev.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4 laps to go. It's just getting P10. There's no chance of getting higher than that. Norris is 25 seconds ahead. Sorry, Sainz is 25 seconds ahead. You better not done goofy. You better not. I have to watch the fuel though. He's using extra fuel. But I have to watch that to make sure he doesn't use up too much. Because no point in being P10 if you don't cross the finish line. The disorientation cam, he's going to try going on the inside here. He's faster, he's faster. He gets it, he gets P10. And now I gotta hold him back. And he's off. He's off. He's gone. I think Noah's on hards as well. Yep, Gasly's on mediums, Noah's on hards, Kevin's on softs.
3 laps to go.
The tyres will last. He's already got a second gap. He just needs to maintain for the final 2 laps. Disorientation cam. Yeah, look at that. He's already got 2 seconds on ours. Nico is probably not going to be worth because not anything. It's not going to end up giving us anything. We might as well push and use as fuel. 2-wheel camera. It is 2-wheel. And Norris and Gasly just fighting each other to try to get P11 here. So we do okay. So Kevin's got the speed, Kevin's got the pace, and he can push the car. It's a 2-stopper, and he's up to E10.
2 more laps.
Like who else to win 2-stopper? Stroll, Hamilton, Gasly, Piastri, and Alonso. Everyone else won 1-stopper. So what's that? That's what, 7 cars? 7 cars won 1-stopper. Madison has beaten them all with a 2-stopper. And that's... Oh, hang on. Here we go.
More. Close, please. Copy.
Easy up there now. Don't need to push so hard. He still have a lap to go. Nico down to 14. He's basically on his own. 3 seconds behind Russell, second and 3/4 ahead of Hulkenberg. Oh, sorry, half ahead of Piastri. Yes, Nico is 1.5 seconds ahead of Nico. I think we got this one sealed.
Over the finish line and today's winner.
There we go, P10. Okay, that's the good news. The bad news is Alpine finished 5th, and Williams double pointed 6 and 8. We've lost more. We've got our first points in like 5 races, but we're still losing ground on P6, and most likely we're probably going to be 2 out of reach now. We may have to settle for 7.
That's Oscar Piastri after what was a very exciting Grand Prix.
At the end of that, it's a 15th place finish.
Well, Max Verstappen can add yet another.
Because of course. And I can't skip it for some reason. So
Feels like it doesn't need saying after a 7th win, but another stunning performance today.
and Stroll gets P3.
Love podium finishes when
Oh yeah, it skips the commentary, but it doesn't skip the cutscene.
Now, Karun, I'd be really keen to know, how do you think the Haas team will be reflecting on today's results?
They didn't do too badly today. Pretty respectable outcome as far as they'll be concerned. But they need to keep pushing. They can't afford to sit back.
Unfortunately, we are sitting back. That's the problem.
And here in Silverstone, the weekend now draws to a close.
Next round, we're moving on to an exhilarating circuit. Formula One will be taking to the Hungaroring for the Hungarian Grand Prix.
Okay, so Kevin got P10, up sudden 18th with a 2-stopper, gets 10th. That's why we keep it up. Nico started 9th, Finished 14th. That's why we're not keeping him. So there you go. Alpine gets 10 points at 43. Williams gets 12 points at 40. Haas gets 1 at 28. 6 races ago, we had a 20-point lead. Now, we're trailing 6 by 12. That's how quickly this changed. And that's how big of an improvement Williams and Alpine have done. They're fighting mid-point pack. They're getting 5th, 6th, 7. We're barely scraping 10. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I think at the very least we can get one more going tonight. It's just unfortunate that we've lost all this space, all this room we had. The board is satisfied with that P10. The expectation of shooting up. Alright. Okay, suspensions failed. Don't have enough. Side pods failed. Don't have enough. Good thing we're working on. Good thing we're working on both. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to put research on hold here. Alright. Let's save. Alright. The pit crew are exhausted. And will be. I think that's gonna be necessary. Actually no. Get rid of the car build. Car building is not exactly something that's really necessary. Like I can take the hit of losing time on the car building part. It just means I can rest up a little bit. Alright, so we can put them back in then. add another one before it gets weary? I can. Actually, maybe not there. Oh, actually, burn it actually does. Okay, so we better off burning it there then. Hmm. Ah, okay. Especially the weight training, that will speed it up. That will speed the stops up. Because that's what we should be looking for. We should be looking for speed. So we do that. Chance of mistake goes down because of fatigue is at 40%, and we like that more rested. The pit stop time be faster, be 2.3, as opposed to it would have been a what? It would have been okay. So it's So it would have been a 2.4, a 2.40, and now it'll be a 2.32. Can we do more? Let's say, do we try going all in on weight training? To try to do it, to try to break a 2.2 pit stop? Let's go with that. Let's try that. It's not so much training on the pit stops themselves, but to get the strength up to try to get the pit stop time down. Also, the chance of mistake goes down from 61% to 14 because they're rested. Let's go with that. So we'll do one more race and then we'll call it there, I think. Course results. The annual Aramco F1 in Schools World Finals are starting with the aim to spread awareness around careers in science and engineering through the magnetic appeal of Formula One. Wow, the PR spin right all over this. Magnetic appeal. We would like to invite your staff to attend the finals of the event this year. Our program has seen many success stories where students have followed this competition into real F1 engineering careers, and having your training staff, your talented staff there, to inspire more students would be fantastic. We have already corresponded with your board of directors, and they are in full support of your team's participation. They will be willing to provide a complimentary bonus payment to make up for the disruption to your staff. Yep, go for it. Staff training goes down, stops for a week, but you get 100 grand. I'll take that trade-off. Hang on, just making sure that just making sure we didn't have a spot empty. Another requires a response. Alright. The structural analysis of the factory has now been completed. I can confirm that facility showed various signs of structural damage. Ooh, good thing I stepped in them. We will need to make some repairs. Thankfully, as we now know the issue and its causes, we'll be able to effectively repair it as part of a full refurbishment at a lower cost than usual. Okay. Would you please sign off this expense so that I can get the work in motion? That actually works out because it would, that actually works out. Long term, that actually works out because we have to refurbish all the facilities anyway, but have to refurbish at like half the cost. That's actually not too bad. Alright, so the rearing, okay, that's done. So now we can get working back at this year's car. And also we got our hours back, so we can put extra work into these. At this point, we have to rush it because we really need to improve the car. Oh, and our scouting's done too. Oh, the other design's done. Sorry, just build another one. Just go on. Just go all in. Okay, so side parts probably look like alright. Alright, so what will give us a boost? Rear wing will bring our DRS effectiveness to first, but that's not really useful if we can't use it. Side parts doesn't improve anything on the floor. Wouldn't improve anything. Suspension. We're already working on that. Front wing probably looks like the best option we could take right now. Cost 2.4, but we need it. These side pods will be completed in 6 days, so this side pod. Especially when we complete it in 2. Once we get the suspension done, we can work on the other ones we don't, we just completed. The designs we completed. Ooh, regulation vote time! Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Okay, so remind yourself. What was built? The suspension. Okay. Oh yeah, because that makes sense. I was just thinking that because I saw that it's like the first one would take the first one we completed in 5 days. The second one would be completed in 9. The third one completed in 5. It's like, how does that work? And then I remembered, oh yeah, the production stops during a race weekend, and there'll be a race weekend in that. So in that second one. So we gotta rush to do 2. Yep. We gotta go for it. Right. Now we're getting back into spending money. Okay, regulations. Taking this into consideration, okay, so yeah, Formula 1 regulation changes have us continuously improve the sport for the benefit of competitors and fans alike. Taking this into consideration, we'll be proposing new sporting regulations for the 2025 season. In order to reward qualifying performances, we propose that a single bonus championship point be awarded to the pole sitter at each race. Please see the full proposal below and respond to this email as soon as possible. So all the changes, they give you an extra point for finishing, for getting pole position. That it? That makes no difference to us. We barely get Q3, let alone getting pole. Get Max Verstappen's championship, championship win, the gap of his championship win wider. I'm voting against. I know the pit crew is exhausted. I just gave him a. Oh, they're exhausted because they're still 100%. Yeah, okay, I messed that one up. It's so they're gonna be fine at the end of the month, but at the start of the month they're not gonna be fine. Alright. Need one driver to qualify Q3 and one driver to qualify at least 12th. Odds for an extra point on pole. I don't think they do that. I think in F2 they do that. You get an extra point for pole. Don't think it'll work in F1 though. First position driver in P12. I'll go with that. Side parts complete just in time. Now this is more accurate. Okay, we're working on a chassis design now, so no point in doing that. Alright, so it's rear wing slide part on the floor. We have spare rear wing, so rear wing. So we do want slide parts. That's when we gotta rush. Alright. Facilities, is there anything that we need to do here? Hospitality we need to refurbish. That's last. Actually, you know what? The memorabilia room. I'm gonna wait until the condition goes down, and then I'll upgrade it. Helipads, same thing. Actually, no, I can't because that's already max upgraded anyway. Oops. Boardroom, same thing. Staff facilities. No worries there. Car development facilities. Can't do anything anyway. Oh. Oh no, the wind tunnel is close to needing refurbishment. Alright, let's go.
Welcome to the beautiful Three Springs Valley, here in Hungary. You're joining us in Budapest for the Hungarian Grand Prix.
Okay, no race weekend. And even number round. Nico, you out. Just absolutely make sure that we have all the best parts on the cars. And, well, we haven't made these ones yet. We have the best parts available in the cars anyway. Okay, is this... Hang on. Is this a qualifying... This is a qualifying where the yeah, it's a ATA qualifying weekend. Which means the compounds are locked for each session. Which means we gotta watch what compounds we use here. So what is it? Soft is 30 laps. That's 15 and 823. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, weather forecast, then look at that. Clear. Okay.
Anything
Oof,
we can help
okay.
you with?
Yeah, that wasn't great.
Ava.
Alright. Yours done. Or at least for this one.
Something's broken.
Stand by.
Ooh, oversteer is optimal, so it's right down the middle, but everything else needs work. Oh damn. Yeah, gotta do that. There we go. And that is 29. Might as well put Kevin in now. Oops, it's the exact same thing. That's good.
It's not terrible.
Yeah, understood.
Alright, set up at 71%.
How's your balance?
There was at 69. Not bad. Alright, you're done. You're done. Okay, so still some tweaks that got me made.
What about tyres? Copy that, Kev.
Never mind. Oh yeah, you're going in anyway. Like 5 seconds left.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Right. Got me go back in. Welcome back. And let's try this again. So that's 20. What is it? Yeah, 23. Yeah. Setup. Straight to bat. Well, yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Let's go with that.
That should be the green light.
Anything we can help you with, Kev?
Cavs are 95. Okay.
How does the car feel, Nico?
He goes at 88.
It's much better.
Understood.
Probably win. Okay. Another case, you gotta break one to fix another. Okay, we'll try that. Actually, was straights on optimal? Straights on optimal. Revert it back. I think. We're breaking one to try to fix two. This might not work, but we'll try anyway. We'll leave you at that. Alright, your rest damage is fine. We're just using what we've got, don't worry.
And how was the grip and balance?
Setup's gone down 76. Sorry, I broke it. I broke it. Careful, careful. Alright, better bring you in. Actually, got 85. Oh, you didn't change the setup. Yeah.
Now we'll come around and take the checker.
Was it? Yeah, best ever 87. So. Maybe I read that wrong. That was 88. those I don't need to change.
Okay, should be green.
I don't see my tips.
Mick hasn't got a time yet. Is he going out? There he is.
How is the balance?
So that was 87. Alright. That's probably as best as we're gonna get. So once we get to 30, I can bring Kevin in. Just Nico stay out there for the rest of the session to get his acclimatization to 100. So that's good to know. No problem. Okay, 94. You should get it soon enough. You said they got it with like 3 minutes to go. And that's, there you go. 3 minutes to go, there's 100. There you go. So a 97% for Kevin, 93 for Nico. Not bad. Still, we're pretty confident. Alright. But now we actually gotta qualify. I might have to look into getting new ERS parts for both these drivers soon enough. 'Cause I don't think these ones we're using for the races are gonna last much longer. Too bad they cost 2.5 million each. Nico, is that your best setup? No, it wasn't. Revert. Okay, let's switch. Let's revert to the 88. There you go. I don't think actually there was. Yeah. Well, we can turn. Yeah. No, I was just leave it. Okay. Let's see. Seriously? What do you mean seriously? Seriously what? Green? No.
Okay, green light, green light.
Stay negative on your delta. Mode in, please. Mode in. Copy.
Alright, doing alright. 5 and 6 out of 11 so far. Of course, they put a Williams right in between us. Oh, 5 and 8 so far. These ATA qualifiers, I forget what they're called anyway, do seem to benefit us. Like, you know, like we seem to do better in these compared to the others. So now watch us crash out Q1.
You're currently P9. Okay, good lap, keep pushing. Okay, we will box now, box, just watch the F1.
8-11, okay, I'll take it.
Copy.
So both in Q2, that's a plus. I'm concerned what the series is all about.
Stay negative on the delta. Okay, Kev, so mode in. Copy that.
Kevin definitely needs to pick up the pace in his next next lap.
You're P8.
Alright, 7-8 for now.
Okay, so mode in. Box this lap.
Ooh, again, we're both. There you go. I told you they take advantage of both drivers, both Haas's in Q3. That's what I like to see.
Your P5 lap time is good.
Is that good?
Nico, press in button.
Yep.
7 and 9 for now. Ooh.
Currently P5. Excellent luck, Kev.
And Nico wasn't able to improve. Would you look at that? Kevin Magnussen P5. 5 and 10. And most definitely take that.
Final preparations down in the pit lane ahead of today's race.
The heart may be in Budapest, but the racing soul is right here. Decades of F1 history saturate every turn of the Hungaroring, including the 1989 Grand Prix, where Nigel Mansell bullied his way from a P12 start to an ultimate victory. The weather is very overcast here. Strategies might have to be quite flexible going into today's race.
The winners are very overcast. Our prediction for our weather forecast: clear skies, but also partly cloudy. Which one is it? Is a one-stopper possible? Not really. So, it's telling me the strategy C is going soft, hard, soft, but it's also using a U soft set. So, okay, so we are going to be going using all three sets. It's just a matter of what the order should be. I think it might go soft, hard, medium. Yeah, I might have to go. Okay, so I might go soft, hard, medium for Kevin, but pushing on the mediums. There's not enough. Well, there might be enough. There might be enough to be able to push on both. I think I might have to ease up a little bit on the medium set, but I think that actually might be doable. So maybe it's like give like 2 laps just to ease up a bit and then push again. So we'll go with that. And then basically the inverse for Nico. I think it might... Yeah, I can go with that. So we'll go with that. Actually, let me just check here. Is there an extra lap I can push out here? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, looks like it's gonna have the like aggressive, but you have to ease up a little bit on the medium sapphire lap or so. All right. Let's see if we can take advantage of the good stuff with the good grid position.
There's a fantastic atmosphere in the Hungaroring as we prepare for 70 laps of the Hungarian Grand Prix. Many people here and at home are wondering what the Haas driver can do.
Quite a surprise to see them in P5, but it's a big chance for the team to maximize their points.
But remember, anything can happen in Formula One. This is it, the Hungarian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Alright, here we go. Nico already losing the position on the start there. Kevin losing the spot to Hamilton on the inside there. We're trying to get. Oh, collision in front of them. Safety car.
And there's been quite a crash.
Was it Alonso and Leclerc, was it? Or was Verstappen? It was Verstappen and Sainz. Oh no, it was Verstappen and Alonso. But I thought I saw Ferrari lose the wing as well.
And clearly they're not.
Safety car, safety car.
That's Verstappen now.
Get plus on delta time. We want to keep our tire temps up. Verstappen off. Nico, there's debris into 3.
Alright, so this actually helps us out because the worry that I had was to ease up on the strategy on the mediums. We don't have to worry about that anymore. But I gotta wait until the safety car comes in before I try to change the strategies. Is it ease up on the tires and fuel so we can save them a little bit.
Safety car is in this lap.
Yeah, we gotta fix this here. Right. So. I think that's safe now. I think we can push everything up 2 laps. Alright. And Kevin's up to P3. Yeah, because
Let's pick up the pace.
we had 2 cars crash out in front of us. Kevin's now P3. To be fair, it's like 4 laps. It's like 5 laps in after a safety car, but still, we have the Haas in P3. Now will the other Red Bull crash out in the same spot? That would definitely be something, but it's not gonna happen. Quite the gap as well Kevin's making there. And now there's a big gap in front of him instead behind him. That's the yellow flag, as long as it's not in front of us. Stroll off, Stroll. Looks like Aaron done goofed, Keys injured done. I knew he got hurt, but I didn't realize it was that bad. Oh no! Alright, now the good drivers are coming up here. Or good cars, I should say. Kevin's a good driver, just doesn't have the best car. So 2 wins from 2. Ooh, that's good. Here I fast. Oh, gee, all right. Hey, that's good stuff for you. Got 2 out of 2. Yeah, they don't say how, they say how many. 7 and 11 right now. This is alright. Well, okay, 8 and 11 now, jeez. Thanks for proving me wrong immediately. Jeez, Danny Avocado's way out behind everybody else. Okay, that's the pits now. Ah, no, another mistake. Why is it 10 seconds?
It's just very tight.
Shit.
Just do the best you can.
It's a great start now because the pit crew goofed. They done goofed. Not P17. Alright, do we have another done goof here? Nope. Alright, they made up for it this time. Alright, we're 12 and 13.
Push. Copy.
Pit rotation, we were doing so well, and now we're 12 and 13. We can push though. We can push.
Tires are quite hot, Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need Kevin to push, but he's doing well. He's doing well to catch up. That gap Taliban just closing and closing and closing. To be fair, that is also because I'm telling them to push on tires and fuel. you go, Kevin. Kevin's got. Oh, I was gonna say he's got DRS and now, but no, he's gone right past him. Albon's keeping up with him though, I see that, but he's... Okay, not anymore. There you go, he's outside DRS. Magnuson's close, well, trying to close in on Kevin. It's not us.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Oh, Mick, what are you doing?
And just like that,
And the pit rotation again here. Albon overtook.
Tyres are quite hot.
Yeah, I could do that.
Alright. Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. 9 and 10. No one's out the pits. We're pitting later than everybody else. Do we have another pit issue? Of course we do! The back rear! Of course we do! Kevin is cursed!
Sorry. You're in clear air.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
and now we've had a crash.
What happened?
Now with the Haas.
I just saw the tires went down to 0 just like that.
And ends up in the wall. That
He lost
will
it.
boost their confidence, I'm sure.
What happened?
Look at the team there.
You spun it out, but like, did he get, was it a puncture? The tire shouldn't have gone down. He just spun and crashed it. All right then. Because that was his time to pit. All right then.
Clear C and D.
Yes.
Okay. Just have him, I'm just gotta give him the push. Right, there you go. He's overtaken one Williams. Can he overtake another on the straight? Yes, he can. That's P9.
Great job, Kev.
Just make sure you don't use up the tires too much. Okay, back, I think, back off a little. Actually, not yet, not yet.
Slow down now.
Wait until we get a second ahead of the Williams before we ease up.
Okay, Kev. So let's concentrate on clean laps as fast as you can.
We can get that 1 second ahead of Zhao, then we can try to ease up a bit because we don't want to give him the DRS. That's the second, so now we can do that. Alright, there we go. Now we're pulling away. It's 13 seconds to Russell though, so I guess P9 might be it. P9 with 2 pit stop mistakes would actually be alright. Given the circumstances we had. And Kevin's actually catching. He's actually going faster than the PA. There's just not enough race though.
Perez has crossed the line first.
There you go. P9. Alright. Take it. It's points.
Nico Hulkenberg with what can only be described as a disastrous outing.
That was a bitterly disappointing retirement. But he soon
Yeah, it's like, we get a points first. You're talking about the car that DNF'd. Alright. Weirdly enough, actually, that's our first DNF of the season. 12 races in. That's actually not too bad. Well, of course, we glossed over some mulligans, but alright, so Kevin started P13. Actually, no, he didn't start P13. He started P5 and finished P9. He doesn't have a fast enough car to maintain the spot. Vehicle crashed out. And Verstappen didn't win the race because he didn't even finish the first lap. Alright. Okay, constructors. Alpine got 4 points. Williams got 1 point. We got 2. So it's 47, 41, 30. McLaren's got points as well. They're closing in. So yeah, it's 4 teams fighting over 2 spots. Car release was too slow and couldn't get the new tires on. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, 3.2 million on that though. Yeah, we got to pay Kevin 45,000 for the P9. We got a lot of money on the guarantees there. Alright. Not too bad. We have to replace all the parts of Nico's car though, but oh well. Yeah, the 9 inspection failed. They're missing. Yeah, missing chassis. We don't have. We have to give you the second one. Front wing, we don't have any, so put you on that. Rear wing, we do have one. Oh no, we don't. The suspension's missing. For now. And Spa next. Alright, so development side pods will be done in 2 days. The suspension will not be done for 7. Sorry, Nico, you've got a substandard car now. That's what happens when you crash out one. Oh, and you've busted up the gearbox in the RS. We actually have to buy a new one now. messed up the engine quite a bit as well. That was a very expensive crash you just caused, Nico. Problem is, we're gonna have to buy an ERS for Kevin as well. You know, just look here. It's like the Nico's car. Chassis destroyed. Front wing failed. Rear wing destroyed. Suspension destroyed. At least the side parts and underfloor survived. Oof. Right. Alright, well, we're gonna leave it there, cause oof. I think Nico pretty much has pretty much told us that, yeah, he's not going to take the second seed this next season. Yeah. Anyway, okay, so we're going to call it there. Don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow because I was thinking maybe go back to the wheel, but I have to figure out, like, where I stand in the ranked because in the ranked right now, like, I want to try to get the elite rank. I got the promotion, by the way. So, I am 2 promotions away from getting there with 3 weeks to go. I just need to figure out where I stand in the league I'm in right now. There is a chance to get straight to elite in this week we're in right now. But, as of right now, I think it's only the top spot in the group. And after doing 3 races already earlier on, it's still a ways to go. And also, Monaco and Singapore are courses in this week. So far doing it now, I've already done 3 races in Monaco. It's not fun. Not fun. I did get a P3 though. But I think it was like 8, it was like 9 cars and like 6 survived. So I'll probably figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow. I probably will do that, or I may stick with this. We'll see how I feel. But I do want to push. I do want to push. Although at the very least I know I've got 3 weeks, and I know I've got next week off, so I can do it then. So we'll see where we go. Anyway, yeah, thanks for stopping by, and we will see you tomorrow in some form or capacity. Hey, everyone.